Hell yeah, Geary.
This is an outrage, the speed. Guess he'll just have to throw money at you instead. Quick Ridubby, I can't come watch, I'm about to go into a 3-hour exam.
Kiki. Guys, what the fuck? Why is there a hype train? Stop! Don't listen to Lilac. You don't have to keep it going. Hi, chat. Hello! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday!
Good
How we
morning,
doing?
Megu of the Egu.
Uh-oh.
I hope you had a wonderful morning and will have an awesome day. Let's go over the checklist.
Do you guys
Daily
hear
meds
Brian?
taken. You in
Do
and
you
pray,
guys
did you
hear
brush
Brian?
your
Because
fangs?
I don't hear Brian.
Not even in the evening.
You do.
Sigh, Megu.
Excellent.
Love you lots and let's have an awesome
Excellent,
stream.
man. We love to see. let me go toggle my monitoring quickly. I did for better or worse, maybe for worse. Maybe for worse. I did update OBS. So hopefully it's just like forgotten my monitor like it does sometimes. Oh, let me see if I can fix it real quick, chat. Let me see. I had been putting it off, but like in the notes, it does have like a lot of crash fixes, and I have been having a lot of crashes. So I was like, maybe it would be better for me to like bite the bullet and yeah. What about, hang on, do I hear the Twitch alerts? No, okay. Do you hear the Twitch alerts?
I can't come.
I'm gonna assume. Oh wait, actually, I wonder if it's in the setting. Wait, I think it's in the settings. Wait, audio. Well, do I have a monitor set up? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Monitor off. Monitor output. Ah, there. Okay, yeah, it is a toggle off and on again. Okay, hang on, chat. Let me just go toggle off and on again all my monitoring sources. Give me 2 seconds. This was not my intended start to stream, but you know, this is where we are, and that's okay. It just happens to be where we are, and that's a-okay. It do gonna be one of those days, Tora. I think it do gonna be one of those days. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Anyway, I think I can hear them now. I will read out Mr. Lion's message. Good morning, Meggy of the Egu. I hope you had a wonderful morning and we have an awesome day. Let's go over the checklist. Daily meds taken? Yes, I did take them. Megu, love you lots. Let's have an awesome stream. And we will. We'll have a good stream. We'll have a good stream today. Yippee. Yippee. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Yippee. I skipped. No, I didn't skip something. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't skip anything. What do you mean? I can read. Sort of. Something seems off there. No, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh wait, I did say on Twitter I can't actually. Yeah, that is true. But I said sort of, you know. I mean, maybe that's, if I did miss something, maybe it's just because I can't read. There's nothing nefarious going on here. There's nothing nefarious going on here.
Of Manx cats, he.
Yeah, we love trash pandas. Right, chat. I've done my wibbies. I've had my meds, and I've put on some ibuprofen gel, and I got my splint on now. Hopefully we can play this. I need to try and remember to like when because you know, like in battle and stuff, you can like press the space bar to like enter the action you're doing and stuff. Like I normally do that with my thumb. I need to try and use my fingers, not thumb. Fingers, not thumb today. Didn't even take ibuprofen to go. Well, you're not here. I use ibuprofen gel on my wrist and my thumb. You know, I'd share, but you're not here, so I can't lovingly massage it into your hands, can I? Can I? Because you're not here. I would absolutely rub ibuprofen gel into you if you were here, but you're not, so... You know, I don't know. Go get your own ibuprofen gel or something. Go Go get your own gel. Anyway, who started the hype train? Wait, what did we get? Lilac, thank you so much for the 11-month resubby. This is an outrage. The speed. Oh wait, hang on, let me replay because I didn't hear them. Let me replay it. I want to hear the TTSs.
This is an outrage. The speed. Guess they'll just have to throw money at you instead.
No, no money. No money. You don't have to throw money at me. That's Twitch's job today. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna stream Star Rail, and Twitch are gonna give me money for it. It's gonna be great. You guys don't have to throw the money today. I'm so fast. I was spamming those clicks on first. You were so fast and so sexy about it. It does not want to. Why does it not want to replay? Hello. Oh, there we go. I was clicking Bobbington's one. It wasn't replaying.
I can't come watch. I'm about to go into a 3-hour
Oh no,
exam.
shit. I'm probably too late to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway to put the vibes out into the world. Good luck, Bobbington. I hope your exam goes well. I hope your exam goes well. Yeah, recoup from the cost for Haribo Peaches. Yeah, I need my £6 back, okay? I brought £6 to Haribo yesterday. I need it back. I need some money back. So true. They're gonna last me a while as well, because like the way I eat Haribo Peaches, like, I don't just like pop them in my mouth and chew on them and then swallow them. Like I like to like suck on them like for quite a while, and then eventually I'll chew on them. But like they're not something I eat like one after the other. So like they're gonna last me a while. They're gonna last me a while. I got so many. Listen. Yeah, that's the crinkle of my Haribo Peaches bag. I do the same with the straws, lick them down to the borderline. Yeah, exactly. You got it, haven't you? Yeah, totally. I agree. I do the same with the straws. I don't do it with all of them. Like, actually, wait, no. I think I do it with more of them than I don't do it with, actually. With like, if I have like the heartthrobs or like the foamy eggs, like if I have Haribo that has like the foamy bit on it, I like to like bite off the foamy bit. I like to like separate the foamy bit first and then eat the foamy bit and then suck on the gummy for a while. I don't think I really suck gummy bears. I think I do just eat gummy bears. But I think actually most of them I do. I think I do so. And oh my god, do you know the Haribo rings? You know the rings you get in Haribo Star Mix, or like when you get those like gummy dummies. I like. I know this is gonna sound weird, but like I like to like stick my tongue through the hole. I like to like have the ring in my mouth and just like stick my tongue through the hole and then suck it like that because I'm a little freak. The foamy is the worst part. It needs to be. Oh, I like the foamy part. It's nice. It's nice. I have to wear them and have them last. I can't wear them because I don't like my hands getting sticky. So I can't wear them. By the way, chat, I redeemed that code this morning. It does work. That code in chat, if we have any Honkai Star Rail gamers in chat, you can use that code for free stuff. I don't remember what it gave me. I don't know what it gave me, but I redeemed it and it said code redeemed successfully. So if you play Star Rail, redeem the code and see what you get. You get free shit. I get another code tomorrow. There is a second code I can give you guys. And it says it gives you 50 Stellar Jade. So I can give you guys a second code tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be streaming this tomorrow or not. But I'll put the code out on Discord tomorrow as well. You guys can get some extra little goodies. It does say that like I can do the sponsorship campaign. It can either be done all in one stream or you can like spread it out over the course of 8 days. But like the requirement to stream is 2 hours. It's a 2-hour stream requirement. So it's like, we're just going to play it today. Today will be the only sponsored stream for it. Because we'll do at least the 2 hours, if not more, today. But I will give you the code tomorrow, nonetheless. Even if we're not doing the sponsored stream tomorrow, I'll make sure you guys still get the code. I did try being sneaky and activating it, but it doesn't work. It's like, this code is not active. It's like, the date matters. I phased out and came back to... I was talking about sweets. You know, like if you have like Haribo sweets and you have like the Haribo rings or like the Haribo like gummy dummies. I was talking about them. I wasn't talking about anything sus. On the subject of talking about sus things, chat, a couple ground rules. I need to set a couple ground rules for today, chat. They're more for me than you, but I'm going to say them anyway. Just so you guys are aware, like the vibe might be a little bit different from normal. I do have to behave today because it's a sponsored stream. So I won't be making any, or at least I will be, something might slip out, I don't know. But I will be doing my best not to like excessively swear. And I will be trying not to make like any like sexual jokes or innuendos and stuff like that. I need to behave today. I don't know if... I don't know if it makes any difference if you guys in chat say stuff like it, but as the streamer doing the sponsorship, I need to behave. So I will still be me, but like the vibes might be a little bit different just because I'm like kind of conscious about how I'm behaving today. We're a little bit conscious about how we're behaving today. But we'll have a little yap first. We'll have a little yap before we get into the game. How are we all doing? How are we all doing this week? How's this week treating you guys so far? I have a nice mocha at the moment. I used up the last packet of those green triangle mochas I had. And I threw a bit of extra chocolate powder into it this time because they weren't super chocolatey. There's something labelled as a mocha, like it didn't really feel like there was any chocolate, like chocolatiness in it, you know? So I put my own chocolate in it. It's really nice. And me right now, just walking. How's the battery doing, Tyru? How we doing? How alive are we? How alive are we? About to be productive now. I have my Meg in me. Hell yeah. Also, because I have to behave on the sponsor, because I have to be behaved on the sponsor, we're not going to be carrying on with what we were doing last time I streamed Star Rail. So last time I streamed Star Rail, we were doing the quest line that involves Fei Xiao and Hule and all that stuff. And I don't know if you guys remember that stream, but we got a little bit feral. So I don't want to carry that on today because I don't really want to do that on the sponsor and like not be able to have like my true full reactions to things. I want to be able to have like I want you guys as well. I want you to have like full like unhinged Megu. Because I want my payout, so we can't be that unhinged today. I'm not sure the sponsors would like me barking and howling at Hule, so I don't know what I've got in my quest log, but we're doing something else. We're doing something else. Ugh, I'm a bit toasty, chat. It was really cold this morning. It's quite toasty now. Or maybe it's because I'm just guzzling a hot drink. It might be because I'm guzzling a hot drink. Chat, I've been away from Star Rail so long again that where is it? It's given me all this again. Every time I play Star Rail, I like play it for like a week or two, like religiously every day, do like a whole bunch of stuff, and then I don't play for like weeks. So I once again have like I've got like all the return rewards stuff again. I've got all the return rewards stuff again. When I logged in, it like came out this big banner and it's like Pom Pom missed you, and I'm like, oh Pom Pom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Miss Meggy, how about you tell us who is on the current banner? Maybe you could tell us what they do. I'm not gonna lie, right? This is the current banner. I'm guessing you say it like Tribby. Is it Tribby or Triby? I'm guessing Tribby, but I might be wrong because I am not far enough into the story to know who this is. I have not met this person. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they sound like. I don't know how to pronounce their name. I know nothing about them. So I can't really tell you a whole lot about them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell you a whole lot about them. They seem very cute though. They do seem very cute. I don't really know like anything about them. But they do seem cute. Where I forget how do I it's in the warp menu, isn't it? No, wait, no, it's not a warp menu. Wait, where how do I've completely forgotten how do I try all characters again? I forgot everything. I always aptitude showcase, this is it, right? Yeah. I can show you her trial. I can if I don't have F keys. I don't have F keys, Toru. I do everything through the menu. I have no F keys. Yeah, activating the zone is her like ultimate ability.
This is Tribby. They are the banner character. They do the character things.
Wait,
the things
so true.
Characters do. With the being a character, those things.
Yeah, exactly.
Such as being a character.
Man, Lilac is so wise. See, chat, listen to Lilac. Lilac is wise. Unlike Megu. But yeah, she is a Harmony, I think. She's very cute. I don't know anything about her, but she's very cute. And I like her attacks. They're like very cartoony and silly. Is this I think I'm right. Is this the character that is this a character that Sayu got in trouble for like saying like that's my wife? Because it's his wife that like voice acts the character. But like some weird people were like, that's Lolly, you can't say that. And he's like, I don't mean the character. And he got like loads of people like giving him grief for it. That's so funny. Wait, you finished season 1 of Squid Game. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy Squid Game? Are you gonna be with me in Toru for Squid Game hype in when is it again? June? You need to watch season 2. But you know the first half of season 2 you need to watch before the next half comes out. But yeah, so this is what she does. She was Harmony. Okay, I did remember right. I don't know what the deal with there being 3 of her is. Like I said, I'm not this far into the story, so I don't really know a lot. But I'll read out what she does for you guys if you're interested, because I know I'm blocking a lot of it. So her basic attack deals minor quantum damage to one enemy and adjacent targets. When it says adjacent target, that's like the target next to it, right? That's what that means, right? I think. And then her skill, she gains Numinosity, during which all ally targets had their all-type res pen increased. I don't know what res pen is. I don't play the game this seriously, so I don't know what the abbreviations and stuff mean. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, you teach me, okay? You teach and sell Star Rail to me. What is res pen? You teach Megu, okay? And then her ultimate activates the zone and deals minor quantum damage to all enemies. While the zone lasts, it increases all damage taken by enemies and deals minor quantum additional damage to the target that has the highest HP among the hit targets on the number of enemies attacked. I'm gonna sneeze. As the time, anyone want anything? Oh, I want a pizza. Does your Asda have the pizza counter? I want to Asda pizza. They always upset my tummy, but they're really good. Oh, resistance penetration. Does more damage to things, basically. Okay. And then her talent is after other ally characters use ultimate, Tribby launches follow-up attack, dealing minor quantum damage to all enemies. This effect triggers up to 1 time per character, and when Tribby uses the ultimate, it resets the trigger count for other ally characters. And then her technique, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. You can't see it behind the stuff, but it's called if you're happy and you know it, okay? It's called If You're Happy and You Know It. When entering battle, she obtains numinosity. What was numinosity again? Numinosity is this one, so from her skill. Okay, so when you first enter a battle, you already have numinosity from here, which is when all allied targets have their res pen increased. I need to blow my nose. Oh my god. Wait, I brought antihistamines and I keep forgetting to take them. I keep forgetting to take my antihistamines, but I really need to start adding them. Chat, I'm gonna run away from the PC for 2 seconds to go get my antihistamines. Because I think it's getting to that time. I love Tribby. She's in my current team. Is she worth rolling for? Right, chat, we're going to take some antihistamines quick. I'll share my antihistamines with you. I couldn't take ibuprofen with you, but I can take antihistamines with you if you want. Do we got any other hay fever havers in chat? Is anyone else suffering? I think we're getting to hay fever season because I've been like very sneezy. Like I've been increasingly sneezy recently. And I'm like, I'm a hay fever oh my god. God damn it, Toe. my brother's like that. My brother's like that. My brother is adamant he doesn't have hay fever, even though he sneezes his way all through spring, summer. But, and you know, me and my mum have both got hay fever. But no, my brother doesn't need antihistamines. He doesn't have hay fever. Had hay fever once when I was 12, then I just stopped. Oh, I wish mine would stop. I do wish mine would stop. Okay, we have no coffee left, chat. I haven't, and I should get meds. Been rubbing my eyes a lot recently. Oh no, yeah, the scratchy dry eyes too. I hate that. Okay, right. Let's. Let me show you Tribby. I got Big Hurter the last time we streamed. Remember when I did the roll on stream and I was like. Do you remember the really anticlimactic roll, chat? And I was like, maybe Streamer Luck will get me Herta, and it did, but I accidentally skipped the animation. So it just happened. I haven't really leveled her yet. I think I maybe started leveling her. I think I should use the thing, actually. I'm not. It's coming. Can you tell I'm a auto battle player? Does the fact that I don't use things when they're available on the trial give away the fact that I normally do all my battles on auto? I don't know what the deal is with the free characters. I don't know why there's 3 of her. She's having a great time. She's having a great time. She's a very funny character. That's so cute. They're adorable. Hi, baby. You can't come uppies. Mummy's busy. Mummy's busy. Big Herta, and Trivy is a good combo. She never stops talking. You leave her alone for 2 seconds and she just doesn't stop talking. her attacks are all super pretty. I really like her attacks. I don't have either Herta built. My Hertas are not built very well. And by not built very well, I think they're basically not built. I don't remember. It's been too long. We'll have a look after this. Wait, you should wait 2 minutes before. What, 2 minutes in? Is that in battle or out of battle? Is that 2 minutes in battle? It's all yours. Got it for now. 10%. Have a lovely stream, make and chat. Make sure to check out Honkai Star Rail. It's very fun. It is very fun. It is very fun. I do love Star Rail. I do love Star Rail. In battle? Oh, damn. Okay. We'll try. When we get back to her turn, we'll do it. Oh, I probably should have used a restore. Whoops. Okay. We'll wait. Is that a little cannon? Does she have a little cannon? She's so cute. Okay. Chat. Yumi says we gotta wait 2 minutes. Yumi says we gotta wait 2 minutes. So it's not this line she does. Does she have another one after? She's so silly. Oh, it does them random, does it? Oh. I must admit, I've never really like left characters in battle to see what they do. Does every character have stuff like that they do in battle? Because I normally like get into battles and just like whack on auto battle. I'm not gonna lie, I don't normally have people sat around to hear idle animations. Whoopsie. Hi, baby. Hello. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go like super hardcore on like trying to up stealth Star Rail because I know like my usual audience. I know everyone who does want to play Star Rail is already playing, and I don't have the kind of stream where I like pull in new people that much every stream and stuff. So I'm not gonna go like I've got like the time chat message and like the goal on screen and stuff that I technically have to have for the sponsor. But I'm not gonna like super hardcore try and sell it to you guys. I don't think do they only do one? I don't think she's doing anything else. I don't think she's doing anything else. The next patch first banner the look at is a much spool. Is that going to be the Dragon Lady or is it someone else? I've seen the Dragon Lady. I don't know what her name is, but I've seen the leaks of someone with the big dragon attack thing, which does look pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Inga, stop scratching my leg, honey. Time to twirl.
Nothing but a boy. Impressive. This expands your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Dead. Dead. It is. Okay, yeah. I thought so. I was thinking of like saving my points. Because I've seen that leak and I was like, oh, I want that character because she's got the new passive type as well, hasn't she? Where like she doesn't actually have to be like on your team. Like just having her automatically means you get like a free battle res basically. So I do kind of want her, but then like I was looking in oh, where is it? Oh yeah, in the shop because you get like your free pulls, don't you? That you can buy. Is it? Yeah, you get these, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go get my free pulls, but like, because I haven't been playing or pulling, like I didn't really have a lot of the currency. As you can see, I only managed to claim 2 so far. So I did do some pulls on Tribby's banner, to basically to get currency for free tickets, because it runs out in 13 days, and I was like, I don't want to just lose my chance at free tickets, right? And I feel like my chances of pulling Tribby, I think, are pretty low, because like, if we how do you look at your history again? Deluja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. Is it records? Yeah, see, it wasn't very long ago we got Herta. And typically, I don't pull characters. I'm not super lucky. I don't tend to pull characters, like, between banners. Like, I go pretty... As you can see, I go, like, pretty far in before getting other characters and stuff. But, like, I don't think I'd be mad. Like, if I pulled a Tribby, I don't think I'd be mad, you know? I don't think I'd be upset if I did pull her. I'm not one of these people who's like, oh, I'm trying to build pity, and then I'm gonna like cry if I actually pull a character, you know? Like, if I get her, I get her, you know? If I don't, I don't. Whatever. I'm not super precious about it. It's really weird because, like, in Star Rail, like, I don't really get super bad character FOMO. I don't really get super bad character FOMO in Star Rail. Which is really weird because, like, there was another game I played recently, which I don't think I'm allowed to say the name of. I'm not allowed to say the name of, but you guys will know the one I mean. You guys know the other gacha game I was playing a month or 2 ago. I had to stop playing the other one because I got really bad FOMO with the way the gacha system was on that. But I don't get that on this. So, like, I genuinely don't mind too much if I do miss her. But yeah, without further ado, I think we're going to start doing quests. I'm going to... Wait, I've forgotten the name. What was the... Hang on. I don't want to do the one we were doing the other day. Okay, that's this one. Okay, so we want to avoid Trailblade's continuance. I'm not doing that today. We're going to do that a different day. Good morning, how are you? I'm good, thanks. How are you today? Did I say your name right? Is it Luja? Is it the Luja? I'm sorry if I said it wrong, but hopefully I didn't. But yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks. I hope you're well too. Hi people, orange car? No, pink car. Silly pink car. So yeah, we're gonna oh, we have the messages where it's like, the character's on another mission. Uh-oh. Emu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You didn't catch me eating this time. You didn't catch me eating this time. How was the rest of your Phasmo stream? Did you have a good rest of your stream, Emu? Emu stole my lungs. Emu, you can't just steal people's lungs. What have I told you? What have I told you? Are you going to at least share? Are you going to share? If you're going to steal someone's lungs, you got to share. I want one lung. I want one. If you're going to steal them, I want one. I want in. I took Fee's breath away, Soz. Man, you can't just do that to a person. Can't even fit lungs in your tiny stick torso anyway. Wait, so true. What does a stick man need lungs for? So true, Geary. So true. Can you OD on oxygen? And let's get high together. One lung each. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. I don't know what the difference between this is, but this one people are busy, so we can't do this one. So we'll start this, I guess, because we have to do something. So, ooh, view story. I think I will. I think I will actually view story recap. By the way, Raiders, quick introduction for anyone that doesn't already know me. Hello, my name is Megumu. I'm a Mexican girl VTuber. I normally yap a lot, and sometimes we have a little side activity like art or gaming. Today I'm doing a sponsored stream. I am playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm not just doing that for the sponsored stream. It is a game that I do enjoy and play in my spare time already anyway. Is this an Aussie? No, I'm British. I'm British, innit? It's Tuesday. I ain't no Aussie. I'm British. But yeah, it's a game I enjoy a lot in my own time. If you haven't ever played Star Rail, consider downloading it. Consider downloading it. Have a go. You might like it, and I might get a little bonus if you do. I'm not very good at shilling stuff, but yeah. Let's watch the story recap because
back to the start of the journey
a lot has happened, and I haven't played for a little while, so.
Heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet.
Megan doesn't say nor, she says you're alright. Yeah, I don't do nor.
They unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for
actually, if you haven't played Star Rail before, this is a spoiler, by the way.
One after another.
If anyone here hasn't already played Star Rail and you are considering trying it, maybe don't watch this. Maybe don't watch this.
A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative.
Oh, look at her. Acheron is so cool.
Oi, bruv, you starting? I'll get the swear on me nan's life in it.
How do I say it? Is it Fisakai? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, but thank you so much for the follow.
Thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here,
Aussies are just off-brand Brits.
about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze, and in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their
I think I'm far enough back. I think the quests I have to do, I think they should all be fully voice acted still, because I'm not up to date with the story. So I don't think I'm at the patches that are missing voice acting at the moment. So hopefully we'll have full voice acting today.
The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC.
Oh yeah, that was it. We did the mediation thing last time, didn't we? I remember.
Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks, with everyone receiving.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda did forget that segment happened. I kinda did forget this happened. I'm not gonna lie. Teleport hint. Story recap has ended. Head to a designated location immediately. Yes, I will go. I will go. I did like the remix. It was good. It was very good. I did enjoy it. She also doesn't say the C word nearly. I don't. That is also true. I only tend to say that if I'm like really angry at someone. That's like a proper like Megu rage word. I don't use it as punctuation like some Aussies do. Do you ever say no, not pronounced like that, no. Oh my god, look, chat, it's our friends.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Hi, Biscuit, how you doing? Wait, it's early for you, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, I am at unvoiced parts. No, this is... Okay, I might have to turn off the autoflow. Because I just missed what Dan said. Oh, I am at parts missing voices. That's sad.
By the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right.
I will try and read out unvoiced lines for you guys, chat, but I'm not going to be doing voice acting.
You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Dan and Himiko missing voice here. No, that's so sad. Sounds scary. Can we go somewhere else? I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now.
Huh? Has
Honestly, mood much. Fucking mood. Me, every time someone mentions the passage of time, and I'm like, wait, no. Wait, what do you mean? I can't remember what it was referencing, but I saw a post on Twitter earlier, and like someone mentioned something, and they were like, no, the information on this can't be right, because that happened, like, you know, this happened more than 2 years ago, because it happened in 2020. Oh. And I was like, the hell if that ain't a mood. I don't vibe with the passage of time. I can't keep track of time, and it scares me. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a new world Machiavelli didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, the Trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries. They don't have a lot of lines. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm good. I'm at work, like, though, so definitely lurking a lurking day. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Biscuit. I'm good, thanks. I hope you're well, too. Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of business discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Oh yeah, we have a fuel problem. Hey, can I vote no? I love being the sassy trailblazer. Of course you can. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a possible destination, but we're also keeping our options open. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about oh, I forgot how is it Amphorius? Is that what they said? From our allies before we depart.
We won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most of this break. Yippee! Vacation! Like destroying my toilet and doing a count. Oh. Oh, good luck in the toilet, buddy! Good luck! Hi, PB. You're so neat. Sunday? Switching to Sunday's POV? What? Sunday's POV?
A means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral.
I want to eat whatever this is on the sign.
Not a show.
Oh, you can't see it because of my fat head.
I mean,
It looks good though. You'll have to take my word for it.
Inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Just a little bit of trouble.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard
Pizza.
conspiracy theories about
Robin! Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. I love Robin.
that the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down.
Is the volume okay for you guys, by the way? You guys can hear the game and stuff, right?
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
You guys are such gossips.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet...
Sounds good? Okay, good.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Wait, do they actually not recognize him?
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to
Oh, he's disguised.
Spare a
Okay.
thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Oh, some hoodoo voodoo magic on them.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep
I'm sure she'd still love you, even as a fugitive.
Return to their home. So exciting.
Cat, look. It's wifey. Oh, I love Fei Xiao. She's so pretty. I will explain, but the game does explain stuff quite well. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll work it out as we go along. If I get to a point where I'm really confused, I can ask.
Bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey, in case you didn't notice, I can't.
It just stands the little Pepeshi behind the boxes.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly
Lovely.
don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
I reckon he can.
You were abandoned in the wild and near your end. I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
I don't like Jade.
You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day.
And a gift in Discord for
There's
after
one
stream for
thing
being a
I'm
good
best
girl.
at,
For me?
The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
Definitely not.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want
1
to
week
do.
is not into this idea.
The Emperor's philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest.
Oh my
Trouser
god.
creases should be perfectly straight.
He's
Always
so
align with
pretentious.
your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The
Man, that
same
sounds like
applies
so
when
much
bidding my
effort.
home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
You did not sound very jokey, to be fair.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway.
But I want to go to the funny gamble machine.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's
So
nothing
these,
much to
both
say,
of these
actually.
people have Jedi mind tricks
Bloodhounds
then.
are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday.
Mr. Workday.
You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
What kind of
It's
behaviors?
baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
I would love to
That
see.
works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
It's okay. You have Jedi mind tricks. It doesn't matter.
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here?
I like 1 week and work day.
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually
I
become
can't get
defiled.
comfortable today. You know, I said earlier, I was like, oh, it's really toasty. I'm cold
Distorted
now.
echoes of the order
I'm chilly now. I'm not toasty anymore.
will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Oh no, I have to read. I'll write down my notes for now. I'll go over these things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. It's okay, birds aren't real. Do not discard trash and trash. Wait, what? Where are you supposed to discard your trash? Where do I put my trash if not in the trash can? Am I supposed to eat it? Do I have to eat my trash? Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Can I handstand walk other places then, if it's only around flower beds? Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe, they just have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
I don't know, I could go for a burger now, I'm not gonna lie.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out.
No, I want to know how they figured that one out.
The worst that can happen for this one is that
I absolutely want to know how they figured that out.
Hey,
No, thank you.
Oops. I did not mean to skip that. My finger twitched.
handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited.
You already said that. Shut up.
Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this. Be kind to birds.
Looks like some rules weren't distorted. That's a word-for-word account of what I said back then.
Oh my god, that's one of his rules.
Did you make this rule because your sister is named Robin?
No, it was for Mr. Gopherwood. He used to stop by the park to people watch and appreciate the vibrancy of life. This was his way of recharging whenever things wore him out. I wanted him to rest undisturbed.
Can I go play the funny gacha? No, I can't play the funny gacha machine! Stinker! Ice
No
cream.
consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
Wait, so he did make that rule.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
But why can you buy ice cream if you're not allowed to eat ice cream?
Try me.
Maple, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. Damn, he ate that fast.
So, where are those corrective measures?
Oh, 1 week, you're such a bad boy.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage.
Sunday's like, what the hell? Why didn't you die? Can I play the funny machine? Please? Please, please, I need to gacha. Can I play these? Oh, you can play, wait, why can I play these? Why can I play these but not the other thing? Gamba! Oh, yeah, I love pizza! Let's go! Oh, golden trash! It's the best prize! That's the jackpot, right, chat? I'm pretty sure that was the jackpot. Burger! Super big prize! Oh, yippee! I win shit! How much fun. Now can I play this one? No. Okay. Fuck you too. Wait, no. Frick.
Only members are allowed on this stage.
Immo! Hi!
Surprisingly reasonable.
Once again, make your team make me. What is wrong with my team?
Easy one to test.
My team is fine. I don't know what you could possibly be upset about.
Let's try it out.
What is wrong with my team? Fight me. There's... I can't get my noggin out of the way. What is wrong with my team, Umo? What is wrong with this? Apart from the fact that, like, ignore Aventurine. He's just there so I don't die, okay? Aventurine's only there so I don't die. But, like, everyone else is fine. Everything else is fine. We've got the wife. We've got the boy wife. And we've got the mentally ill wife. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. Yeah, see? Toru gets it. Toru gets it. Ooh, I'm on the stage.
Let's try that again.
Wait, did it teleport me off? Ooh, I'm on the stage. Oh, it won't let us be on the stage.
Way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
So we didn't die for eating the ice cream, but we do get removed from the stage.
You've resisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait.
Tried to warn you.
Oh no, chat, his tummy hurting. 1 week's tummy hurting. Oh, poor baby.
any case, say what you will.
But why would they sell ice cream if you're not allowed to eat ice cream? It's not like ice cream's even a food you can like take home and eat later. So why even sell ice cream if you can only eat burger? I don't understand the rule.
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented...
Has a venturine in it. Other than that, bugger, it's fine. Exactly, Asta.
Distorted after Echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts.
I don't really love Aventurine as a character. He is literally in the team purely so we don't die. That is his only place in the team. It's purely to make sure I don't die.
To be broken now.
Hell yeah, I love breaking rules. Oh, do I get to play the big gamble? Let's go!
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions.
Let me do big gamble.
Troupe where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not use Soul
No, I can't actually play it! Oh, it's interactable, but it's not actually letting me play. I want to do big gamble! Man. I wanted to do the big gamble. Trash. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to put stuff in the trash, are we? But where else do you put trash?
Did you make this rule too?
Yeah, Sunday, what the fuck?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Oh my god, you're a freak. Sunday's a little freak.
What do you suggest we throw in?
Throw yourself in the bin. Throw Sunday in the bin. I wish to throw Sunday in the bin. I don't want to throw any of this away. I'll throw a So Glad, I guess.
Something's happening.
Gold trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere too.
We're not breaking enough rules. Sunday does not know how to be a bad boy.
Guide those who have lost their way.
You actually can't be on the... That's so funny.
Corrective measures that the bloodhound is exactly what I would have done back then.
Cookie.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottles.
He's literally not hiding.
Just one moment.
He's literally not hiding. It's just stood there. It's literally just there in the open. What do you mean?
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
Oh my god, a Sunday pool? He's just like me, for real, for real.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Now can we play Big Gamba?
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Yes. Big Gamba. Yeah, Gamba! It'd be so funny if it like exploded.
Maybe we should open the capsule?
You should not have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Uh-oh.
They can't be seriously going that far, right?
There's a doggy in the bubble.
No. Hey, look out!
Oh, we have to fight the doggy.
Show me what you can do.
Wait, what if a normal person did that? What if a non-fighter did that? Also, yeah, always. You think I'm here to press buttons? Look, I have an excuse at the moment, okay? You can't give me shit for it. My left hand is currently like injured. I'm resting my hand, okay? So I don't have to press the buttons to do my skills and stuff, right? I'm resting. It's okay. I've never had a more valid reason to do auto battles than now. It's totally just so I can rest my hand, guys. It's totally. Normally I would absolutely make my own inputs, but you know, just for today, as a little treat while my wrist is all strapped up and splintered. Maybe you can have a little auto battle as a treat. A normal person's gonna die, right?
They have to do that. They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is...
I want to know how the capsule even knew it had been. Like, how was the dog in the capsule?
Finicky with words?
How?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Oh no, what is this? After Echoes of Order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. I'm gonna pretend I understood what that meant. Oh, I see. There's like a little musical path. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I can turn hydrate back on. Hang on a sec. Hold on.
Good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
There we go. I'll turn Twink Time back on for you, chat.
The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep
Ooh,
an eye
a
on
big
you.
stretch.
Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for...
Wait, he could just grow new... Wait, he can grow new wings?
That's true.
Bro can just grow new wings?
Be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you
Interesting.
fell in the mud?
I have some tea, thank
In your
you.
childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6.
Like, if you wait like a week, you'll get better quality skin as I got the flu. No, not the flu! What the hell? Oh my god, being well behaved is so hard. You don't realize how ingrained poor language is in you until you try to be good.
It's only human nature.
You're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Sunday is far too serious. He's like way too serious for his own good. Literally. Yeah, me was saying after after front page day, yeah.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
He said that to me as well, because like he said, like he's just like you have to be like more mentally aware of like what you're doing and saying, which is weirdly taxing.
These are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday.
And I can kind of see for myself now a little bit.
Younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
I'm good, thank you, Mouse. How are you besides the flu? Obviously, the flu's not good. But I hope you're not too bad other than that.
Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Let's say
Tired, but all right. Oh, you make sure you take care of yourself. Get lots of rest, okay?
Where are we heading next?
And stay hydrated and don't skip meals. Hydration and food are important. Give your body the energy to fight the flu. You gotta look after yourself, okay? It's Will!
Metal, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
I love anomalies.
You okay?
Oh, that's his... okay. I see. He's disguised as an Inteleron thing.
Who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
I love Will. He's so cute.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time
Maybe he
ago.
did see through
Why
his
is he still
disguise. But why are you still in Penacony?
Change our plans.
Well, has more right to be here than you do, buddy.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few
The
days.
irony of the fugitive being like, why are you here?
Time to set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Ew, feet. Sunday's cute. He is quite handsome, but his personality kind of stinks. He's not a nice guy, but he is a very pretty guy. Wait a minute. I'm not sure I understood the tooltip about Sunday's ability. Is it not follow the musical notes? Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do...
Ah, well, it's so clever. He knew.
Questions in short.
Wait, look how handsome he is. Wait. Let me move a second. Wait. Oh, look at him. He's so handsome. I love him. I love Welt. Welt make you happy.
Short sentences?
Yeah, long sentences are cringe.
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
I mean, you should be able to believe it. You know what you did.
Believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony.
You really can't blame him for that, Sunday.
What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week.
I would make such a different remark if this was not a sponsored stream. I would have a joke to make about that if I wasn't on good behavior day.
An agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels.
Aww.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
I mean, yeah. Well, wouldn't be here on his own, would he? Let's be real.
You come along too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Shopping complete, pizza got, time to time and use the remaining beans I have to start dinner. Hell yeah, what's for dinner? What's for dinner?
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the
That balloon in the background is so annoying.
Shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
We have no fuel, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
Oh my god, the balloon.
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
Huh? Oh god, it's a nightmare! I thought Penacony was supposed to be a sweet dream!
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Is it the overabundance of Tingyans? Because that does look like a problem. You hate my girl. I do. I'm sorry, Yumi. I'm not a Tingyan enjoyer. Steak and mash. I wouldn't eat that, but I'm happy for you. Wait. wait, huh? What am I? Wait, no, quest, wait. I want to... Oh, wait, no. Can I not carry on? Wait, can I not carry on what I was just... I don't remember how the quest things work. Can I not carry on because... It says... Was that the one I was doing? What quest was I doing? Is it this one? Yes? Is this right? Hello? I would take my ferry and leave.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities. Reading is so hard.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all your geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the
Oh, I do miss
Astral Express
Himiko's lovely
celebrates the
voice.
collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping all the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information. Words are so hard.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society.
I hope they win and
Not to
come back.
mention
Yeah,
it
me
most of our
too.
members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Runmay's acquaintances a while back. We even went into the Kalenga Abyss to bring a Levian's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her... This is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Runmay's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favours apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to Vizianzo, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingying better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Yeah, wonderful.
So is anyone
A wonderful time.
March?
Oh,
Much, how dare you?
Present things logically.
I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
That's literally what she just said, yeah.
Do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
I still wanted more candies.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yoons right in front of us.
What a horrible candy.
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Crimsol, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. How you doing? Happy Tuesday.
From time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's no one. Don't worry about it.
Reveal yourself.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise 1 week.
It's been a while.
Hello.
You! What's going on?
Been fine. How are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Am I still dreaming?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Well, fills him in on what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
I want Welt to accompany me everywhere I go.
Places of Sundays.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
He could literally not sound less pleased to meet us. Nah, it was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for now.
I love him.
Focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh no, what is wrong with them? There's so... Oh my god, there's so many...
Miss March 7th.
How many sneezes did she do?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you
come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison.
My dream here is being surrounded by beautiful fox ladies.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I look like copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Maybe.
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time.
Oh, excuse
As
me.
host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
Yeah, fix it Sunday.
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
But there's so many of them. There's so many. Oh my god. There's so many of them.
People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns...
I disagree. She offends me. I don't like her.
We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Sonny!
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Don't
No,
be
Sonny's
shy
great.
that way. I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
I'm gonna call him Sonny now,
The
chat.
problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
Have a good day, Benjamin.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
Bronya was my waifu. I've not played the games for a long time though. Bronya's okay. I'll admit, I wasn't a big fan of Bronya. But she's alright. I don't dislike her.
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
I mean, they do kind of all look the same. This is so weird. Wait. Aw, wait, can I not? Aw. I was gonna go to my character select and put Tingyun on my team. So I could run around as Tingyun with all the Tingyuns. But it won't let me. I can't bring the menu up. Sad. Oh, okay. I can't break the balloon!
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can't. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should...
It's kind of scary.
walk
That's kind of scary.
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her. Oh,
Sleepwalking Tingyun. Oh, hello. Money grubber Tingyun! Just like me, for real, for real. Give her the money!
oh, were you all looking for me? Found her!
Are you normal?
If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is... it's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Tingyun. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try.
Go on, Sonny.
If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
Which one? If he takes one hostage, we still got, what, like 50 others? We'll be okay. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Wait, what? Huh?
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh.
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back!
So that's how we get the different looking Tingyun there.
You
I
might be
see.
You're pretty amazing. Huh?
He seems a little traumatized.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Wait, where did the rest of her tails go? Didn't she just have like 3 tails in that cutscene? Where did your tails go?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What? Huh?
Don't be afraid.
What did she do?
What is this?
What did you do? You're evil. I knew I didn't like her. I knew I didn't like this woman.
You only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
She looks so out of place on the space station.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Hello.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Maggie, did you forget that thing? No, I remember she died. Because she died when the thing with Fantilia happened, didn't she? So like, I remember that she died. But how did the Pepeshi nearly die? I only just met her. I should continue the story. Yeah, Lilac, don't watch. Don't watch if I'm further ahead than you.
This girl is...
Yippee! Oh man, I ain't reading all that.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
I don't know, do you?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you.
I'm not gonna lie, I think
can do
her original outfit's
is wait
better.
for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here?
I don't mind the new hairstyle, but I think the outfit's a downgrade.
Fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
I like her manicure though, her nails look nice.
My scars? Wait!
Uh-oh.
Is this called coexisting?
No, this is called fighting.
As I said before, you're not
I'm sure it'll be explained as we go on. I hope so.
It's on me.
Fearless Spiffy?
forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You need to get stronger.
Watch your head.
So far to me, she's researched subject, brought back to life, but filled with something that's not Qingyun. But she does have it, like, I know this form has a different name. She's like, is it like Fuge or something? I don't know how you pronounce it. I haven't heard it said yet. But I know she has a different name in this form.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
This one's just chilling. That one at the front, he's just chilling.
The ones from before weren't defeated either?
I literally just defeated them. What do you mean?
Before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Oh, that voice was Run May. Okay.
You can fall into the darkness.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since we've seen Run May, I kind of forgot her voice.
Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is
explain. You were attacked
Please
by
do.
a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't
Ooh.
worry about it. You should sleep for a little
I'm
longer.
worried about it. Ooh.
By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
I don't think we were really with her long enough to be classed as good friends. Like, we didn't really learn that much about her.
Are you alright?
He's fine. Don't worry about it. We were just about to make a memorial portrait. That's so mean. Only for a little while.
Affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
What does convalesce mean?
I'm so sorry.
I don't know what that word means.
I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps.
Oh, a kind of rest. Okay.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
Oh, poor 1 week.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
What? 5,000 copies of the same person causing attention? No way. No way.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other 2 companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first.
Poor 1 week. We really did a number on him.
Huh? But Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is
Can we be trusted to be left with her again?
coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, we better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into
It's more in terms of medical, like recovering / resting after illnesses. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Silly Well and his big words. What are we doing here again?
Forget already. Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so
Forgetting implies I knew in the first place.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
as if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I don't know, she seems pretty different.
Earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. We've already lost a lot of time.
I nearly got run over.
We better not drag our feet.
Can I drive it without a license?
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Let's see.
I believe I've taken a wrong turn.
Let's see what's new.
Give him a kid's meal.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I want to buy stuff.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Honestly, none of those. Eye mask?
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is...
Oh, she's so different. It's kind of creepy. Have a good walk home, Mr. Lion. A division of elite fighters? What? Margie, you pick the fucking present!
Alliance has all of you there to help them. Sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
I don't know. These gifts are rubbish. Memoir film reel?
Studio's theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the general will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
So glad.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Yippee!
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
I mean, she has no memories of herself anymore. Yeah, but it's weird though.
Definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Uh-oh. Like, you get so used to a character being a certain way.
This is a good spot.
It just feels so weird for them to be so different.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
Shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
No.
Was there anything particularly memorable?
What? Seth said you were bossy. Yes.
In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Hell no.
Wait,
Not at all.
question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to
Why is March saying that looking at me?
Miss March.
She's asking Tingyun a question, but looking at me. That was weird.
Just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely.
I miss seeing my true wife.
In my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming,
Time for a peach
played
chat.
out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility.
You want one chat?
Antilia had stolen
I got plenty to spare. Here you go.
Phyrexian always gets
This
even.
one's for you. Take it.
I will not be
Take
taken
it.
advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
I'm still a bit confused. Me too.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on.
What, confusing me? Please don't.
And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
This is so much better now we get to see the real her. I don't know. I don't know. I think I might still dislike her.
Watch your step now.
Hi, Dr. Edward.
Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky will help you find the best dreams. And just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, the Junior Foxy and Sword just turned 100. Puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
I don't want a dream bubble. I want pizza.
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared.
Why do they have her face in them?
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Oh, her ear's bigger. I feel like her ears look massive. No, facials are pretty big too. I think I just forgot how big their ears are. Wait, no, wait, I didn't mean to click on this. Go away. What is this? Wait, leave me alone. I pressed the wrong button. What am I doing now? I'll go to the Radiant Felspar. Okay.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Aww. Matt, you're so soft. Wait, where did the... Wait, am I stupid? Where did the gold marker go? Wait. What happened to my quest? Wait. I want to do this quest. I'm doing this. There we go. Himiko! Oh, that means it's unvoiced. You're back!
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Wait, who is it? Oh, it's... What's her name? Yukong? Yukong! That makes sense. It makes sense for it to be her.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Aww.
But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Hello. What time is that? Oh, it's actually time for your food.
Ting Yoon, I'm
It is actually time, yeah. Let me get out of the cutscene and I'll go feed you, okay? You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. I'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Oh.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise.
If you want this medicine as well.
There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Mia is going to feed the cat.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
You're still young enough
Aww.
to carry.
Little baby
Oh, so
Tingyun.
Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear
Don't
life.
tease him.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore.
No, I can't cry again.
Though I lacked the talent to pilot
Be
the
strong,
spaceship
Yumi.
and wasn't much of a warrior. I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
I just realised her tail's a different colour now.
Every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon.
I love worms!
And the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
No more sneezing! Maybe she had to do something to her tail during that one sequence. I guess that's what she's referring to. Yeah, I remember she said something about the tail, but I didn't notice the difference in color until I saw both of them on screen at once.
I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Oh.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
No, go up there. Well, be the third wheel.
Take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
I'm kind of sad that he's not going to do it as him. Aww.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from...
She knows can't get ready a win this Sunday. She can sense it.
See.
She's like, hang on a minute.
The observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
One week, where are you going?
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away?
I'm not gonna lie, the unfinished puzzle next to them is really distracting me.
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My
Hi,
only
Nixon.
real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just Think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect
I think he's sweating. He's like, I'm not really a Dreamweaver. Ugh.
As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
Yoink.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
May your sky be forever radiant.
familiar?
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation.
What are you
for
looking
the
for?
dreamscape.
Is it not on top? It might be on the desk somewhere. Sorry, chat. Mia's rummaging. Oh, there's the other one.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Yeah, don't forget to eat.
Yes.
He's too weird, instant giveaway.
But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course.
It's the bird he killed or something.
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Oh my god, Toru, please.
Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way.
Welcome home, Mr. Lion.
This doesn't belong to anyone.
I will have some tea.
Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try
And
their
a
best.
big stretch. Ugh.
The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars.
Ugh.
In my homeland, the name Welsh
Big stretch.
means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here.
Oh, well, such a good lad.
There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Wait, what?
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight
Wait, now.
for the facility and take our final
Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, what? Wait, who is 1 week then? Wait, what? No, I'm confused. Help me.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Oh, I love the music in here.
worry.
It's so
I won't
good.
take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again.
What makes the construct Sunday made, to my understanding? Anything that makes sense, I guess. Oh.
I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
Bit rude to say you hate someone's face in front of their face.
Something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain.
Oh, he's so edgy now.
Like falling from the sky with broken
I removed my halo to feel pain.
awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite
Me
familiar
too,
with.
buddy.
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
Oh my. Wait, no.
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately...
Sunday, please!
The prank that fragmented Miss Ting Yoon divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting Yoon. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
One week's like, what if I didn't die?
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Now kiss.
Now, begin?
Wait, no, I have to be normal.
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. Isn't that how it is for most people?
I kind of like 1 week. He's grown on me.
But your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you're doing the opposite?
What do you mean you don't like me?
Qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny.
Sonny.
You talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and
You could stand to be a little bit more frivolous.
harmony. My stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or repossessed by that IPC gambler?
I fucking love 1 week, man.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for.
I also love that that's not just like... I love that that's not just like something you see about. Canonically, he actually did get fucking run over by the Express. That's incredible. And it wasn't just like a cool gimmick for like the fight for us visually as the player. He actually got run the fuck down by the Express.
Only then will I truly be able
Heck down. Run the heck down by the Express. That's so funny.
do it. Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
He got absolutely hecked. He sure did.
Falling is just another name for flying.
Of course it is.
At my broken wings.
Yeah.
Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then be born as a human and die as one.
Sure.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Bold of you to assume Sunday can tell a joke. Flying is just falling with style.
Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
I love that he's so annoyed at himself.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
It's me. I'm the sad people. Ooh. Oh, the cutscene's always so loud.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh. We fighting?
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
This is not a good team for this. Well, I can't know about it. Fuck's sake, man. I did not come here to press fucking buttons. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Disorderly noise! I forget, can I just attack the big guy? I don't remember. I don't remember how fucking game works, man. Are you fucking kidding me? You disorderly noise. Wait, no. I don't even remember saying I swear. It's okay. They're not gonna watch 3 hours into the VOD, right? Oh wait, wait, I forget. What is E and Q for again? Like E is for like when the shield isn't broken, right? And then you go to the other one when the shield's broken, I think. I don't think I'm gonna break his shield anyway, so it doesn't matter. Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise. Do something, baby girl. Disorderly. Oh god, I forgot how much he freaking says it. Disorderly noise. Just pick the highlighted one, I think. I think it tries to... I think it might, yeah. I think you might be right.
Is it inevitable for me?
Can we have the express back? I want to run him over with the train again. I wanna run him down. Disorderly noise. I wonder what he would consider an orderly noise. What would an orderly noise be, chat? I love that like Sparkle's kick just does nothing. I don't think I'm pretty sure my Sparkle isn't even built. I don't think she's built. I'm not even sure if she's got relics or anything. I'm not gonna lie. Can you see? I don't know. Is there a way to see in battle like what people have? I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a lot. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess the fact that the game like did make me press the thing to say I was going into like an event. I guess I should have realized there would maybe be a fight and tweak my team, but you know, I just wasn't prepared for a fight. She was not prepared. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Oh wait, yeah, cute. It does change. It goes red. The second one goes red after the shield breaks. Make it remembers.
You're falling apart on your own.
The strength.
You can do this? Did you do this story for 8 hours? I don't know how long it's taken me in total.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I played through like the main Penacony story ages ago, but I've had a big break from the game, so I'm like a bit behind on stuff. I'm behind on stuff. Disorderly noise. We get it, bro. We get it.
I venture forth
He says it non-stop. He does not stop saying it. So I'm having a drink. You don't get it. You keep making the noises. Oh. Wait, 10 seconds until what? Wait, Sparkle Honey, you can't count. You can't count, honey. You okay? Yeah, just kick him, I guess. She has nearly 7k health. She must have something. Maybe. I don't think she has much, though. If she does have something, it's not a lot. Aw, you took my special ability away. That's kind of rude, bro. This is the Penacony story because the total is 8 hours long. This is Sunday fighting himself. I'm at that part. Oh my god, the big poke. Oh my god, he booped himself. No, we lost 1 week. I want the superior Sunday back.
Myself. Departure.
I want the superior Sunday. Bring it back.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. And you've already defeated them.
But
Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made.
I still think Mr. Gopherwood is such a bad name.
My guess is that the family
I'm sorry, I said it.
system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye,
Xipe?
how could the strong...
You don't like that he went for wood? Oh, get it? Because Gopher sounds like Gopher.
I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos.
Oh god, no, not a public space.
Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Ooh.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism.
What is asceticism?
Therefore,
I don't know what that word means.
Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
That one I don't know. Damn it. Foiled again by Sunday's funny words.
Why I brought him here.
He just goes back to the Express and he's just like, so anyway, it's Sunday. But even if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Oh, but if you didn't support, I can't read. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Megu, I want to hear what you think. Me? In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You've disappointed many people. You are definitely not one. One says you are a noble person. No, you always want to be in control. You do always want to be in control. You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although we're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Penacony, I guess a change of pace could do everyone some good. Have some hope in humanity? Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith in... Oh, wait, what? I can't read. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this past. You must do the same. We can be friends. Nothing's for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday, maybe a friend today. Enemies to lovers arc, let's go! Finally, I'm no longer the newbie! Yippee!
He's just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouched.
No! March, don't ruin my dreams. I'm fine with that.
For your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Do we have fuel yet? Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
Try? I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. That doesn't sound good. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance.
No, we're still not quite there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the music.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must
Oh my god, the
also
Hertas have
understand,
assembled!
For a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
oh no, the Hertas!
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
The Herta! Fatta! Chat, it's Fatta! She's here! You can get off the express. Oh my god, we're playing a game. Yes, we won! Hi, Papa! Look at you and your little chef out there! You're so cute! Look at him! He's so adorable! He's so cute! Look at him! I made him a little chef!
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
Wait, why did he go to the party car to rest? The party car is for parties, obviously. God, he's so silly. He's so silly, chat. He went to the party car to rest. Silly Sunday. Let the control freak. Lose all control. Jeez. Send him to Washtopia. Yeah! Let's send Sunday for a bath.
But let's not do that.
Aww. So, Black Swan isn't joining? She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Oh, it's all going down in the party car. I want to be in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll be deciding on Morpheus. Do you know, I think you might be right. I think she might be right. Let's prove her wrong. Yeah, let's go with the opposite answer just to fuck with her. Mess with her, just to mess with her.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start.
I'm so good at behaving.
The oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka. Mr. Mickey House homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellar disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellar disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
In the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land.
Maybe we'd have more fuel if we didn't use it to repeatedly slam into Sunday.
And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
No one wants to go to Edostar? No one wants to go to a Washtopia?
Please, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is
Speak for yourself, March. I need a scrub. It's not all about you.
Unlike the other options.
Why is she looking at the floor? March, you okay, hun?
Completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
But I want to prove Black Swan wrong.
We know nothing about Amphorius. We know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe.
It does need a scrub. It has Sunday blood. Right! Like, surely it needs a scrub after Penacony.
Adventure, for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning towards the uncharted world. It seems we got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. No, that was not my... I am not everyone. That includes me too.
Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
God damn it.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Yay, Amphoria!
The conductor's jump announcement.
What do they even use as fuel? I don't know.
I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. What if I don't want to? I don't want to talk to her. She smells. Hi, Daddy!
World yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Are you saying I have no self-respect? Because you're right.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the Astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Oh, don't get too excited there, Well. Don't get too excited, buddy. Steady on. Ah, Megu, this is your first time exploring beyond the Astral charts, isn't it? Our credit's going to be useless there. That's quite the detail to fixate. Perhaps you should be worrying about language barriers instead. No, I need to know if I can buy snacks, Himiko. It's important. We'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Okay. Okay. Party car! Let's go party. Party, party, party in the party car. I'm speaking to you last. Fuck you. Frick you. Hi, Sente.
Decided on your next stop?
Yeah, I have. We're going to a Washtopia!
I see.
Yippee! Maybe if I say it often enough, I will manifest the Washtopia. You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Man, you are so unamusing.
Journey ahead.
You suck. The blood and tears of Sunday or Monday, please. Having some preparation is better than none. Even something I couldn't read in time. Do I have to talk to her? Oh, wait, it's optional to chat with our companions. I could just not tell her. I could just not tell you.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius.
How do you know that? How do you know?
Decision.
How's she know that, chat? How's she know? Who did you hear that from?
I am a memo keeper after all. Memories don't lie.
It hasn't even happened yet. It's not a memory.
Only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Doesn't something have to happen to be a memory? The future isn't memories.
And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light.
Whatever you say, woman.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
I will actively do my best to disappoint you. Can't believe no one was having a party in a party car. What the heck? Also, why is it not playing my music? Wait, where's my music? The Express is supposed to play Robin's song. Hi, baby girl. Nice luggage. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. I don't want to talk to her. Oh, the databank's getting a huge upgrade. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I've already been to the party car. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Ooh, yoink. Yeah, yoinky. Yoinky sploinky. I love March's room. I want a room like March's room. This is like actually so cute. It's not a real reflection in the mirror though.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
I think it's because story's stinky. I want Robin.
What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Ooh. I'm gonna say the start.
Some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay, now we go back to the party car. We have spoken to all our friendos. Whee! Party car! Party car! No one's having a party in the party car.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump!
Why is the sofa so low res? Why does the sofa have no resolution? Wah! So loud.
There's nothing there.
Leave me alone.
Confusing.
What is actually wrong with you?
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Oh my god, it's a Mobius strip.
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8!
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world.
Sunday's just here in the foreground.
Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by.
Sunday's like, I'm not cool enough to stand with the group yet.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered.
She's not entertaining my idiocy, Toru. She's just like, shut the hell up, you little trash panda. Oh shit, wait, what's Timiko saying? Wait. Free pass interweaves and Feta Amphorius, co-author in the fate of the world. Ordinary pathfinders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. If what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say eons themselves.
Eons themselves. Sheesh. I hope it's the hot ones.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos, now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Wop wop.
Beneath the
Black Swan doesn't know
brilliance of
everything.
remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Do you think you could talk a little bit faster?
The ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. We're turning back. Next up, Lushaka! No, where's my Washtopia option? Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer! I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Everyone? Oh my god, Chad, they love me, even though I'm stupid. Looks like... Oh, I'd missed what she said. Damn it.
Be missing someone.
Really? All 4 of us are here.
Very funny. But seriously, it's March 7th.
She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like much. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Yeah, all 5 of us just fucking waltz up to her room like, March, you okay? We all just barrel through the door. You okay, hon? Where the hell did Pom Pom go? Where's Pom Pom too? March, are you okay? Oh no, March, what's wrong?
What's wrong? I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you possessed? Wait, no, she actually feels bad. I feel like I can't be mean to her. Is it motion sickness?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head. And those go way too quickly. I cannot read them.
March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
I know what it is. She secretly wanted the Washtopia too.
Why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my...
Literally everyone is in March's room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Is he though? He should mental heal himself. Let's be so for real right now. He's the most in need of mental healing here, I'm pretty sure.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
I literally don't know what the words you say mean, Sunday.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
So now we have a therapist. Great. Third
There's no way
base.
to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
But who's gonna take her photos?
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
March does not seem like the kind of person who would be good on their own.
Camera along.
Oh no, March!
But looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
He's making me sad. Aww. How could I leave you by yourself?
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
You don't look fine. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me.
You better be.
Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Exam over and now home. Welcome home, Bobbington. I hope the exam went well. I think I missed you when you said you were leaving. But I hope it went well. I did try and send some good vibes into the void for you. Guys, is it bad?
March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Does that mean we're all gonna become sick? Maggie, I want you and Dan Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? A date with my boyfriend? Hell yeah. We work so well together. Dan would disagree, but don't listen to him, okay? You see, our adventure in Penacony has helped Megu grow into an experienced nameless. Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Oh, he sounds so disappointed. Oh, well, baby girl. He actually sounds so sad. Poor baby. Poor baby. Chin up, well. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Oh no, poor March.
Any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car, then you two. I'm prepared. Oh, I prepared a backup plan for our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Poor Well. I made steak and cheesy mash. I finished making like 15 minutes ago. I spent the last 15 minutes searching for the cap for the milk. Somehow managed to get it in. What? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. How? That's got to be a troll. That's got to be a troll. There's no way. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special
A gift? For me?
Your very own car!
A car? Can I have the party car instead? Amphorius is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's car as your landing capsule is the best way to ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Okay, but why can't we do that in the party car? The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way.
Aw, man.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Car ready for detachment.
Oh god, it's so loud.
2, 1.
Wow, look at those jet thrusters! Choo choo! It looks so silly. That voice says. Choo choo! Pom-Pom, we broke the car! We broke the car, Pom-Pom! Where's my boyfriend? There he is. Do you think Pom-Pom's gonna be mad at us? Yeah. Do you think Pom-Pom's gonna be... Oh no, he's dead! He's dead, Jim. His well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. You see Dunhang's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Me, when I see Giga sleeping, I just like stare at him like, you're not dead, right? Okay, no, he's breathing, it's good. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Yes, oh my god, let me kiss him. Let me kiss the boy. This is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally kneel down and... Sorry, Dan Hung. Sorry for what? No, he's awake! Curses. Curses. Pardon me. I wasn't gonna kiss you. You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. We wouldn't want to be crushed to pieces. How do we get back to the Express? We should try making contact with the Express. We've made a smooth landing on the morning. Yeah, it's so smooth. Honestly, I've never seen a smoother landing. I'm gonna have a little scroll up. Sorry, I've been watching. Yeah, I missed anything. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. I kind of average like anywhere from sort of like 4 to 6 hours ish, like depending on mood. Hunker loud. Oh wait, never mind. I installed a thing so I can do individual volumes. Ooh, fancy. Gonna go for now to avoid spoilers. Have a good one, Megu. No worries, Toru! I appreciate you not wanting spoilies. Make sure to check out Star Rail chat. Yeah, guys, do you like Star Rail? I clicked the link, but does it take a bit to register? I genuinely don't know, Bobbington. is the answer to that. I don't know. Maybe? I have no idea, because I signed up for this, like, forever ago, and it wasn't through like any like sponsor thing or anything, so I don't fully know how it works, kind of like from the back end, to be honest. But maybe, I don't know. I'm starving, Pom Pom. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Message failed to send. Oh no. We're out of contact. Baby girl, what do we do? I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius, sorry. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. I think on the grounds that our car was shot down, I think they might be hostile. I'm not gonna lie. Are we back to being fugitives? It's the magical girl pet. Show yourself peeping, Tom. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. We can't fight it. Did you see it? It was tiny and pink and cute. I'm not sure what to do now, chat. I don't know if I want to continue the story right now. Because I'm only here with Dan Hung at the moment, and it's unvoiced. I don't know how long things are going to be unvoiced for, though, is the problem. I would rather wait until stuff has voice acting again in an ideal world. But, like, I don't think we have any kind of idea or ETA when that will be, do we? I'm kind of not sure if I want to carry on right now or not. I kind of don't know. Banui, can we punt it? Maybe. If not, we'll just punt Hero instead. It'll be fine. I'm also... It's like 5:15. I am getting a bit hungry, so I'm kind of not sure how much longer today I even want to stream for, if I'm honest. Oh, I can't. I need to character select still. Stinky. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go press the disabled raid buttons for starters, though. That's a good start to anything. Who needs voice acting when you got voices in your head? Yeah, but you guys can't hear the voices in my head. So you need the voices on the stream. You don't hear my head voices. Oh, it's so blurry. I don't love that effect. Oh. Hello, children. Oh. Chat, is Star Rail spooky now? Is Star Rail a spooky game now, chat? Hello? It's not an illusion. What is this, an orphanage or something? Why is everything a child? It's gone. Now, happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? It looks like a Precure mascot. A rabbit of sorts. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius, after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Gerillo, we knew its history and terrain before even arriving on the planet, but with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. Yeah, which was not a lot. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet so far and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Oh, Dan Hong, you're so serious. Oh, hang on, chat. Okay. The vets have finally confirmed that they've received our claim forms. Yippee! Right, I got something else to check quickly. I can't remember if I told you guys or not. Did I tell you about the phone call I had from the vets the other week? We like, I was talking, it was when I got the repeat prescription for his thyroid medication, and then the receptionist who phoned me to say the medication was available to collect, she was like, I've got something else to ask you while I've got you on the line. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, I found some claim forms here in your file. Were they supposed to be sent off? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they were, because we want money back. And yeah, apparently the claim forms that I filled in and gave to them for the Ginga situation, apparently they had not been sent off. So it's no wonder we hadn't heard anything from the insurance or had any money back yet, because they hadn't sent the claim forms off. Bearing in mind, we're like at least $1,000 deep in vet fees at the moment with him. Like, it's not an insignificant amount of money. So she was like, would you like me to send them off? And I'm like, yeah. Yes, please. Please send them immediately. And like, please just like add on the stuff that wasn't on there from before. Because obviously he's had like different tests and stuff since then as well. So I'm like, yeah, I do want you to send those off actually. Yeah, yes, please. We would actually quite like some money back. But I just had a text from the insurance company, and they've confirmed that they've received our claim forms, and they said we'll receive an update within 5 working days. So hopefully, fingers crossed, chat. Give thoughts and prayers for me and Mia. Hopefully we can get some money back, Because you know what insurance companies are like? They kind of try and get out of paying if they can, don't they, sort of thing. And I'm a little bit concerned because of the time that's passed. Like, I'm a bit concerned that there maybe be like, you know, oh, we can't pay you for the stuff that happened this long ago, though. Because insurance companies always try and like get out of like paying shit, don't they? Stuff. They don't like paying stuff. Quick to take, slow to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Speedy to take all my monthly premiums, but then when you need money back, it's like, what's happening? And it's just nothing. Sorry, I just gotta deal with something else just quickly, chat. An update about a commission. They wanted to confirm the sketch and the flat colors before they started rendering. So I wanted to reply to it quickly, because the quicker I reply to it, the quicker they can continue working on it, and then the quicker we can get it back. Sounds like NHS. Yeah, it kind of is NHS kind of BSy. I do need to. I do need to phone the vets as well, because I still haven't had a phone call back about his last blood tests, and I don't really know what's happening. I don't know I don't know if they've come back yet. If they have, I don't know what the results were. Like, I don't know anything. I haven't been brave enough to make the call, but I do need to. I haven't been brave enough. Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that. Ooh, big orb. A giant spear. Let me ponder thy orb. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be a perfect time. Do you want to take some photos, Dan? Sounds like you want to take some photos. What are these? I don't like these statues. They look like they're going to come to life and kill me. I feel like it's dangerous. Like, these don't look right. I don't like them. I don't like them, chat. I don't like them. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift inside. A swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Whoop. Oh, damn, this camera can zoom. Sheesh. He's a zoomsy boy. Beep. Shot successful. Don't forget the city gate too. Okay. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper, get out of my ear, don't whisper there.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Okay. Zoom! Ah, so zoomy. Zoom, zoom. Not all target. Wait, there's targets? Fine, I'll take a boring picture then. He's turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. She's so pleased with herself. Chat. Chat, did the statue people move? Something's wrong. Something do be wrong. Watch out, Megu. Were they in this location before? These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Oh. Never mind. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Oh god, what is this? War armor. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. Okay, do I care though? I'm just gonna auto battle it. Like, I don't care what the strategy is. Jason, we need to know about the boy. I know, I do need to ask. It's just like, I'm kind of prepared for it to be bad news, and it's like, you kind of don't want to willingly put yourself in a position to get bad news, you know? It's hard.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Can you find the answer?
Have a safe drive home, Yumi. It refused to work on my phone. Let's see if I can get it working via blue. What is BlueStacks? I don't know what that is. Oh god, it's so loud. Who dat?
Look out! You've got something interesting.
He stole my bat! Thief!
Bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe?
Going around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
I mean, we didn't know that, so...
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
I mean, I didn't know there were innocent people here, so... A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution.
I feel like the voices can stand to be louder. I'm struggling to hear this man. Okay. We can turn the voice up and off.
From above.
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself in
Is that better? Or is it still a bit quiet?
You even ruined his weapon!
Oh, it's her!
Really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers.
Hello.
Simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and
Treeby,
this
okay.
is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby.
Treeby.
I apologize for my earlier behavior.
Not Tribby.
I was overly wary because both of
Treeby.
you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
We didn't really choose where we landed. You shot us out of the sky. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can I understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you
She
mean?
means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur...
You could have just asked us to put our weapons away, not gonna lie.
I'm Finem, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
A little longer and I would have shown you what I could really do. I'm Dunhung. This is... I'm Meggy.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's
That's true. I bully Hero and we became friends. Friction does spark friendship.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Euro... I forget what... Is that 5? I forget what number Euro is. Amphorius was served by the Silver Rails eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record on the planet if that were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared to our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. There's more to find on than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash with and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things make a turn for the worse, it's our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphorius' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship of that. Oh, on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. God, my brain is not good at reading. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. I don't like having to read everything, man. I know it's probably a lazy thing to say, but God, this is rough. Someone arguing in the temple. Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. I feel like I have to keep turning it on, like, the stop text, because, like, the unvoiced stuff goes quicker than I can read. But then the voiced stuff, I keep forgetting to, like, press the button for, and I'm just, like, stood there thinking, like, what is he doing?
You acted
Oh.
on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To
Who are
bring
you?
us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Who is this man?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
Oh god, no, not the end times.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
It doesn't sound like you're choosing a good one.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final.
Oh, it's an Android emulator. I did not know that was a thing.
It's an honor you remember me, Finon.
Nice
We are
mustache.
priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the strife
Yanisopolis.
destroyed our home,
What a funny
forcing us
name.
to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
Oh, I'm getting really hungry, chat.
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
We're not from here! We're strangers!
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming
Wink
with fierce
time.
enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
I have some tea! Ooh, and I have big stretch. Ugh.
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
I want to deal with him.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Fanon interrupted me as I was... Oh, wait. My brain is really struggling to, like, read. Jesus Christ. I think what I'm going to do, chat, I think we'll finish this, like, talky, questy bit, and then when we get back to the point with free roaming, I'm probably going to stop playing here. Because my brain is starting to get very tired, and I'm getting hungry too. So I'm probably going to wrap up soonish. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees. Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Treby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Okay. Okay, there we go. This is our free roaming bit. Right. Chat! I still can't, like... Man. I really want to be able to get back to... Wait, what happens if I press pause and save? Oh, I can. Do I just need to... Do I speak to Himiko again to get back down there, I'm guessing? Is that how this works? Okay, okay, right. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Hi, Sylvie. How you doing? Oh, look at it. Mobius strip. Right. Chat. I am going to wrap up here. I'm getting tired. I'm getting really bad at reading everything out loud, and I'm getting hungry too. So like by the time I go make dinner and stuff, I'm gonna be really hungry. So I'm gonna wrap up here. I know it's kind of short-ish. Like, well, not really. I guess I don't know. It's kind of short. It's kind of short today, but I am getting tiredys and stuff. So I'm kind of getting back into routine at the moment because Mia went back to work this week. He's been on holiday off work for 2 weeks. So because he's not been having to like go to bed and wake up for work and stuff, like Mia's like sleep and wake up cycle has been very different to normal. Whereas now because he's back at work, we're getting back into like he's like working schedule. So I'm still a bit tired and stuff from like going to bed. I haven't been going to bed earlier because like I'm not tired the time, like I'm not tired as early as Mia's been going to bed because he's been going up to bed at like 12, half 12, and I'm like not tired at that point. So I've still been kind of going to bed at like 2 a.m. but I've been waking up earlier. So I'm a little tired from like getting back on schedule and stuff. So yeah, I think like probably like a degree of like Ginga stuff and things as well, probably weighing on me a bit as well, if I'm honest. Still, like I've said before, like I will my energy levels, like schedule, everything's probably gonna still be a bit all over the place for a while. But yeah, I am gonna wrap up here for now. Let me have a little look who's around. Do we have any other streamers? Do we got any streamers? Is Hero live yet? Hero's streaming today, right? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Let's have a little look. Who's around on Twitch? Who's around? Do we got any streaming friends? No. Well, that's just rude. That's just rude. Okay, who do we raid? Let's have a look. Well, do I be lazy and leave without a raid? I'm kind of tired. I might just leave without raiding, maybe. I think I might just end without raiding out today. I know we did get a stream, a raid from Emu earlier. I do normally like to pay the kindness forward when I've been raided. But I am quite tired. It's like come on quite suddenly. It's hit me like quite suddenly that I'm tired and hungry. So like I don't know that I've got the beans or the energy in me right now to like sit around and do the pleasantries and that. I kind of want to run straight off and make food, if I'm honest. So I think I might be cheeky today and end without raiding. I will try and stream tomorrow as well. I don't know what the plan tomorrow will be. But I will try. We'll see. Everything, like I say, still kind of a little bit up in the air. But thank you guys, everyone, for hanging out with me today and chatting with me and stuff. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully I did all the things right for the sponsorship. I know a few swears did slip out, but it wasn't like constant. So hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay, but I don't really know how this works. So time will tell, I guess. I don't know if like the base pay is like, I don't know if it's an instant thing. I don't know if it like gets bundled into your Twitch payout. Like I really don't know how it works. So I don't know. We'll see. But hopefully we were successful with it, because the extra pocket money would be very nice to go into go into the like the rebrand savings and stuff. But for now, I am gonna go. I think you only had an Emu before. Yeah, I don't think Emu would mind too much. If I leave without Raiden, if Toru or Hiro were live, you know, I would have raided into one of those, because like, you know, that's where I would go and sit anyway. But they're not, so yeah, I'm gonna be lazy and just leave, and I'm just gonna go make some food. I was kind of rambling. My brain has just like given up on me. I don't know when it dipped out, but it dipped out so fast, and I've just got nothing in me now. Just like instantly got nothing. Go make food and lose milk lids. I will make food. The milk lid losing part, maybe not. Maybe I won't do that part. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of the day, whatever you guys get up to. And thank you again, as always, for hanging out with me and stuff. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. But for now, I'm going to log off and go rest and eat and stuff, okay? So, yeah. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.